the way.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Okay, interesting. Eze. And that was very necessary. Ampadu, Aronson, Goodmanson, Yonto, Goodmanson, Tanaka, and it's Aronson. James, Martinelli wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus, Martinelli, Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Saka. And he's there to clear it. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Aronson chasing after it. Merino. Saka. Eze tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Goodmanson. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. Ampadu. Bogle. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Excellent. Gabriel with a definite foul there. Yonto. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Saliba. And it's Aronson. Aronson ploughing through the middle.
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Tanaka with the short one. Hit into them. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Timber. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel's and the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. James. Goodmanson. Ampadu. Aim forwards.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. Referee's given a throw. Timber. Merino. And here's Gabriel Jesus! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tanaka. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Merino. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Eze. Rice. And here's Saka! James. Bogle. James. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Can he deliver? Ampadu clears it away. Rice. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Bogle forwards and with intent. Gnonto. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball. Gnonto! Saka calmly anticipates. James. Bogle. That's Aronson. And it's Calvert-Lewin!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Timber. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. Very nicely done. There will be a throw-in. Goodmanson. Brunel. Ampadu. Bogle. James. James has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Eze. Saka. Eze. Timber. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gnonto. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Eze. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Saliba. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Brunel. Tanaka. Brunel. Ampadu. Brunel shifted upfield. Rice. Gnonto. And it's Aronson.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gabriel Jesus! No, not quite.
Well, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Bogle. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bogle gently done. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Ampadu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Tanaka. That's Aronson. Nyonto. James. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Bornau have it back and can go again. Bogle. Bornau. James. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Nyonto. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That's a corner kick. Saliba gets it away. James. And they win it back again. Eze looking understandably energised after his goal. Rice. Merino. Saliba. He's fizzed it forward. Saka head out towards the right wing.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gabriel. Timber. Merino. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bornau. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Jesus. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Nyonto. Out to the left it goes. And they can counter here. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Eze. It's Timber. Rice. Rice played into space. cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Merino. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka closing in on goal. And the shot! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Merino is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tanaka. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Saka. Timber. Gabriel Jesus succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ampadu over to the left. Nyonto providing an outlet on that flank. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tanaka moves short. And it's going to be another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. James. And that'll be a goal kick. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Cal goes for a shot! Timber getting this one clear. And it's Tanaka. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Nyonto. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Calvert. It's Calvert! Just one goal in it now. Game on! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caresses it through. What a throw in. Calvert-Lewin. James. Saka. Oh, he's been flattened there. Tanaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep it. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Aronson. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Timber. still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Timber.
Oh, sweet feet.
Saka. Cleared away. And he shoots! Goodmanson. Tanaka.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba. Gabriel.
Aim forwards.
Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino.
Forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel wins the duel this time. Merino.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba gets it clear.
That'll be a throw.
James in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Calvert-Lewin brilliantly anticipated the delivery and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Merino. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. That's been won straight back. Saka. And here's Jesus.
He's in space and looking for options.
Chance to deliver.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Ampadu. And it's Aronson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. So what can they... Applies the finish!
He's got away with one there.
Always onto this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's beaten the line.
Gabriel Jesus! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Gabriel Jesus certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Aronson spread out to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka forwards and with intent. Saka, played out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yonto. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Good, delicate chip through. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Saka. Cross in, looks like a good one.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And they've got rid. Calvert-Lewin. Clipped into space. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Great work on the overlap. That's a throw. Bogle. Tanaka. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Rice. And that's a date. Saka! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bogle can get it clear. Now it's Marino. Now the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Rice, Saka, Eze, approaching the half-hour mark. Merino, Gabriel Jesus, and here's Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's right, but only just.
Gabriel Jesus, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Goodman's aim forwards. That has been cut short. And he's lost his man here. Aaron shoots! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Might be danger here. Cleared without complication. That's a cute ball. Calafiori, and the keeper's got it again. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Gnonto. And it's Aronson. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Rice. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Only partially clear. James, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Calvert-Lewin. Goodmanson. Ampadu. Saka. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. James. James. Here's Calvert-Lewin! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. Eze. Out to the left it goes. And it's Aronson. it's Gnonto. Gnonto! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Timber. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Goodman's. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Alafiori. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? James. Proves too strong. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ampadu. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Saka. Oh, he's bustling through here. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Gnonto. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. Dinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Brunel. Ampadu. Quality ball. Calvert-Lewin. Now he's off and running. Timber. Gabriel. That's been drilled forward. Bornau makes the interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. Driven forward. Cuts out the pass. Tanaka. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Chance here to counter. He's found the way through. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Tanaka forwards and with intent. That's really well cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out towards the right wing. Saka. That's good play. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Well, the clearance is short. Physical challenge. And now the breakaway. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the counter is on. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's Marino. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Aronson. Goodmanson. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gabriel Saka. Over to the left. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cuts out the supply. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Merino. Saka. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Saka. Rice. Eze. Timber. Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze has got himself a free kick. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Aronson. Goodmanson. 5 minutes till the break. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And they've got a throw. Bogle, aim forwards. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Turns and goes back. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Eze. Eze made out to the left flank. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Looking to break at pace. Tanaka. Gnonto. Tanaka, gently done. Saliba attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Gnonto. Gnonto. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Gnonto. Gabriel. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's got direct. It's anyone's ball now. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now what about a counter-attack? Timber. Rice, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Bornau goes forward. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's there to get it away. Up towards the front line. Out to the right. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Calafiori has over his it. Goodmanson, and it's played forward. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the left it goes. And he won't reach that. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ampadu. Tanaka. It's a mighty looking ball that. Now it's Okafor. And he's straight offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka, Okafor, James, Bogle. Nice control. Gnonto. Ampadu. Out towards the flank. James proves just a little bit too strong. Bogle, oh, it's played into the area. Gnonto. It's run loose here. He's got space in the area. A lot of space ahead of him. And that's a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Get a throw in. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Burnau. Ampadu. Wants a look and plays it forward. Gnonto. Now it's Gnonto. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Merino. Out to the left it goes. Bogle gets rid without sophistication. Eze. Now it's Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze wins the duel this time. Shot a goal! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely intercepted. And it's Aronson. Ampadu. Logan. James! Ball is over the line. Chooses to go back. Yonto gets the shot away! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ampadu. Tanaka. Goodmanson. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calafiori. Martinelli. And the shot! And it's been taken short. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Aronson. James. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Timber chasing after it. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. That's tidy. And it's Bogle. James. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Martinelli. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now, what's he got in mind? Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Martinelli has overhit that horribly. Bogle. Brunel. Ampadu. Goodmanson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Okafor is onto this. Nyonto. Over to the left. That's very neat. Referee's awarded a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Aronson. There are a few waiting for it. And he's got his range wrong there. Calafiori. Gabriel moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba, Calafiori, Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Jesus, in with the challenge. James, could move up a gear here. Okafor, gently done. And he's away, real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel can get it clear. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. Merino. Now that's well seen too. Ampadu. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Okafor has given away a free kick. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Goodmanson. Gnonto. Ampadu. Bogle. Martinelli.
Daniel James really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shooting! Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Calafiori looking to run onto it. James. Burnau. Tanaka. Goodmanson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Timber. Saka. That's an excellent interception. Gnonto. Aronson. Ampadu. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. For a throw. Saliba. It's an exciting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ampadu. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Aronson. Now it's Gnonto. This is good, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Merino. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Nyonto goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Okafor. And he's got his cross in. Raya claims it without any fuss. Good ball, good take, there's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Merino. Rice.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's Aronson. Aronson! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nyonto. Ampadu, it's a delicate pass. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Tries to get it clear. Goodmanson. Aronson! Decent hit and on target. Tanaka. Timber. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. Merino. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. That's really well manoeuvred. Burnau. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Okafor. Now he's off and running. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ampadu shifted upfield. Martinelli. Rice, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. He's away. Gabriel Jesus was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a bit of it to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Bornau aim forwards. Calafiori. Merino. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. And here's Jesus. Tanaka.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Martinelli. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He is through here. And the ball's come loose here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. Bogle forwards and with intent. It's a pretty loose pass. Bornau. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. And a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
These are the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Tanaka plays it short. Okafor. Big chance! It's a loose ball. James drops it out wide. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Eze. And they can counter here. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. That's going to go a long way. Calmly anticipates. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Rice, aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Tanaka. Now it's Okafor. Now it's James. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. It's Aronson. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Nyonto. Aronson. He's on it. Can he get a... Nyonto! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Ampadu shifted upfield. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Saka, now he's off and running. Okafor. That was superb goalkeeping!
Okafor clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bogle. Now it's Nyon. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, nice touch. Nyonto laid out to the left flank. Now the cross. It's a mighty effort! Will be livid with himself. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Bornau getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Bornau makes the interception. Okafor. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Ampadu is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Calafiori climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's Gnonto! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Okafor. Lovely ball and a real chance now. No foul, says the referee.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Rice. It's a delicate ball, and it needs to be. That is a little undercooked. And it's Aronson. Now it's Okafor. Gnonto. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. What a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber is onto it in a flash. Okafor looking to penetrate opposition lines. Firmly met. Eze. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Now it's James. And it's Bogle. He decides to cross it. No, that's not going to find its target. Timber clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Goodmanson. Rice gets it away. Gabriel Jesus. That's a little off target. Ampadu. James hurtling down that right flank. Gnonto, he's got space here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Saka. Tanaka clears it away. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Rice, and it's Eze, and here's Saka. Rice. It's a threatening ball. Bornau tries to clear. Saka. Rice. Merino. And he thumps it clear. Eze! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Tanaka. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ampadu. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Timber's cross. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze's cross. Bornau can get it clear. And it's Marino. Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Goodman's. Oh, he's found support out wide. Merino. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Martinelli. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Aronson. Now it's Okafor. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Goodman's. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He could be in here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gabriel Jesus clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bogle. It's a good run down the right. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ampadu wins the duel this time. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred.
Merino.
Rice aimed forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. And he welcomes it in. He's found some space. Corner given. Gets it away. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Rice. Now it's Rice. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. And here's Saka.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. Martinelli gets good distance on it. And it's Bogle. Now it's James. Bogle. Aronson. Tanaka. Aronson. Bogle. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aronson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's through here. Okafor! Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
And here's Jesus. Oh, just skips past his man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. In by Saka. Bornau gets it away. Okafor.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saka. Oh, super find. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, sweet feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bogle shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saliba. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. James, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Gnonto. Cross needs to be good. And that has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber done delicately. Throw it. And it's Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aronson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely bit of skill. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball in. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bogle. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And that's been well dealt with. Chance for a shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Eze chips it through. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. Martinelli. shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. It's Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that would have won it.
Gabriel Jesus really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Bogle. James. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as
Chance, surely! And the lead stays intact, just. It's a throw-in. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
they may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saliba cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. James, and it's Ampadu. Out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tanaka shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's heaved it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli played with finesse.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Goodmanson. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Okafor! Oh, that could cost them. Rice. Timber. Saka. Eze. Gnonto. Aronson. Played right into his path. He has found the way through. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And now the breakaway, played out wide. Gnonto, now it's Gnonto. Pings it across, brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The final 5 minutes. Saka. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Okafor. Oh, that's nice. Okafor's cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Aronson.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tanaka, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice, gently done. Merino. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. On time, excellent interception. Very nicely done.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Timber. He's having a look round. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Eze! Goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And now he has two. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he's managed to get free. Gnonto. Eze. Rice. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Gnonto. Aronson. James. Oh, good spread. Looks across. And the finish! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Timber. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Martinelli gets across to intercept that. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Okafor. That pass has been well intercepted. Bogle. Ampadu. Yonto, aim forwards. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Jesus. Saka. Goodmanson. Aronson. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Okafor. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Saka chasing after it. Yonto. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. Okafor. Chance here to counter. Goodmanson. Yonto providing an outlet on that flank. Off he goes! Deep into injury time! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have got ourselves a game here. Saka. Eze. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off. Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good run down the left. Hit into them, climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Cleared away. Rice attempts a clearance. Martinelli shifted upfield, deep into stoppage time. And he cuts out the supply. Bogle. Moved on forwards. No, it's not getting there. Eze laid out to the left flank. Proves too strong. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Eze, Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus, and it's Aronson. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Saka, Timber, Rice, aim forwards. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me...
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Saliba, Calafiori, Rice, Timber, goes for the header! Bornau attempts a clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Saka. Nice control. Rice. Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Now it's Martinelli! Bogle gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Tanaka gets it clear. What about this cross? Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Calafiori makes the interception. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Cross into the box. Cleared away. James gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Bogle. Made into space out wide. And it's Bogle. James. Bogle picks it up now. Rice attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Saliba, played towards the other side. Timber is onto it in a flash. Eze. Martinelli. Over to the left. Tries the cut back. And he's heaved it away. Merino. Well read. The danger is averted. James. Moved on forwards. It's just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goodmanson. Bogle. James. James shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. This is good, that's a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Gnonto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Could be danger here. Fake. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Eze, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Burnau. James. And it's played forward. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aronson. And it's Bogle. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Saliba with the clearance. Ampadu. Now this could be a chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! That comes as a mighty relief. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Rice. Aim forwards. Saka chips it through. That has been knocked clear. And it's Merino. Mikel Merino, made out towards the right wing. Calvert-Lewin. Aronson. Ampadu. Bogle. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Ampadu. And can he finish it? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's hoisted clear. Goodmanson. And it's Bogle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gnonto does really well to win the ball there. Aronson wins the duel this time. Gnonto. That's really well manoeuvred.
Saliba. Martinelli.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
James.
And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Bogle. Aronson.
Timber attempts a clearance. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Yonto.
Goodmanson. Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel.
Moved on forwards. And here's Eze. Now it's Eze. He's shifting through. It's Gabriel Jesus! Keeper's dealt with that. Played out to the right.
Saka. Merino. And that was very necessary.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Brunau. Tanaka.
Goodmanson. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ball's going into that little black book. He's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Marino
With the clearance. And one more try!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
and it's Bogle.
That's good play. James.
Eze. Timber. Rice. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. He's cut it out. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori. Merino.
Oh, good spread.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Eze. And here's Martinelli. He whips it across. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calvert-Lewin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka. Fiori clipped into space.
Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance. Danger averted for now. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That is lovely. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Chance here to counter. Calvert-Lewin.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Gabriel aim forwards.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Adobe. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Yonto.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ampadu. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice.
Quarter of an hour played.
Do have a chance to counter here. Open.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tanaka.
Up towards the front line.
Timber. Saliba, gently done.
It'll be a throw-in.
Martinelli.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Bornau defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ooh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Lobbed in behind.
He can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Yonto. Goodmanson.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Tanaka plays it short. Tanaka.
Nyonto, great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Timber. Rice. It's Timber.
Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Quality ball. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Merino. Eze. Merino.
That's been drilled forward.
Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Bogle.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
And it's Bogle. Keeps on running.
That's very neat. Played in with purpose. Timber attempts a clearance. Strong running down that left flank. Calmly anticipates.
Burnau. Ampadu. Tanaka.
And it's played forward.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Merino.
Moved on forwards.
Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Played back in.
Martinelli stood his ground strongly. Calafiori.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Yonto. Goodmanson.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward.
Aronson. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
James.
Mikel Merino
Does really well to win the ball there.
Bogle. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That'll be a throw. Tanaka. Gnonto. He is just caressing the ball. Goodmanson. Now it's Gnonto. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin.
Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Pass has gone astray. Bogle. Burnau. Ampadu. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. Calafiori gets it away. It's Bogle. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Ball is over the line. Timber. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calvert-Lewin. And he's picked out the run. Aronson! Timber. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Saliba, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Shoots! Lucas Perry sends that a long way. Saka. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bogle. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ampadu. Long ball looking to counter. Well, that's well seen too. And that is out of play. Rice forwards and with intent. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Running away with it.
Not much. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Calvert-Lewin. He is through here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Eze. James. Burnau. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. And here's Saka. Timber. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Saka played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Gnonto. Gnonto has got himself a free kick.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Saliba, Calafiori, Timber. That's a lovely, neat pass. Goodmanson. Now it's Martinelli. Driving forward. Chance to play it in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Rice goes short. Delivers the ball. And that has been cleared. And it's Marino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, bang on target.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Tanaka. Gnonto. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ampadu. Played out to the right. Cleared away. What a throw in. And it's Bogle. Now it's James. Oh, smashing header! Calvert-Lewin. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. He's found some space. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Goodmanson. Calvert-Lewin gets into some space. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. James. Looking to break at pace. That's a nicely shaped ball. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Aronson. And they can counter here. Gnonto. Now it's Gnonto. James. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gnonto, Aronson. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Timber. And here's Eze. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James. He can run onto that. Calvert-Lewin. And that's aimed in. Up he goes! It's a loose ball. Timber gets rid without sophistication. Aronson. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, he's found him in space. That's going to go a long way. Saliba have it back and can go again. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Jesus. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Out towards the flank. Can he latch on to this? Ampadu tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And he's having a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. Martinelli, he'll take that. Perhaps not the... Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Aronson. Aronson! No, not quite.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Saka. Merino.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! He's kept it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ampadu. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Fiori. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. Calafiori plays it in low. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Calvert-Lewin, gently done. Now it's James. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Good block, that was very necessary. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Timber. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bornau shifted upfield. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lucas Perry, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Eze. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Merino. And here's Martinelli. That's a dangerous ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. On time, excellent interception. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Now it's Eze. And here's Saka. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tanaka. And we're not going to make any further progress now. So what can they make of this? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, crossbar! And they caught Reed. Martinelli puts them all in. Nice interception, well timed. Ampadu, gently done. Can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. That has been cut short. Calvert-Lewin. That's tidy. Goodmanson. James. And he's got his range wrong there. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the counter is on.
Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Timber. And that was very necessary. And it's Rice. Timber's cross. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Rice. Back into the middle. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alafiori. And here's Martinelli. James. Brunau. Bogle. Tanaka. Brunau, aim forwards. Rice. Saka. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Calvert-Lewin. Gnonto. Gnonto. Showing good feet. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Tanaka. Oh, that's neat. Has crossed into the middle. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus. Now it's Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ampadu can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. And he's running through. And he should have made it 4. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. This might spell danger. Gabriel Jesus! And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Bornau with the clearance. Martinelli. Alafiori. Bogle. Bogle shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Aronson. Merino. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Nice physical challenge.
Of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Merino.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Goodmanson.
Defending was strong and firm.
Saka. And here's Jesus.
Bogle is there, and he can get that clear.
Martinelli.
Foot in.
But that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yonto. Saka wins the duel this time. Goodmanson. Nyonto. Cross goes in there. Gabriel with the clearance. Out for a throw. Nyonto.
Lovely bit of skill.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli.
And here's the chance to counter.
Calafiori. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ampadu. Nyonto. Goodmanson. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's Aaron.
Real chance!
Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Rice.
And it's played forward.
Great defending, strong and determined. Goodmanson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tanaka. Aronson. Tanaka. Tanaka, gently done. Nyonto. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bogle gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Burnau. And it's Aronson. James. Bogle. And it's lofted through here. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Goodmanson.
So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now.
Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Aronson.
That's really well cleared.
He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. And it's Aronson.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Played out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Aronson. Now it's Gnonto! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Timber. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Could be danger here. James. James. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka is onto it in a flash. Wins the duel this time. Gnonto.
Oh, they could break here.
And it's Aronson. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. That's Aronson. Aronson! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Cleared without complication.
There will be a throw-in.
Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ampadu. Bogle. James. Aronson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. James. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka. Now it's Gnonto. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Eze. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That is definitely not his best. Saliba, now he's got space here. And that has been clubbed away. Rice caresses it through. Here comes the corner. And he's heaved it away. Ampadu. Burnau. Saka, delicate ball. It's Gabriel Jesus!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. Burnau gets rid without sophistication. Burnau
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a look and plays it forward. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, such a clever touch. Cross needs to be good.
Tries to get it clear.
Goodmanson.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. Burnau cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eze. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gnonto, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Timber has been caught there, it's a foul. Saka. Eze! Trying his best to keep it in play here. Ampadu gets it clear. And the counter is on. It's a nicely shaped ball. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka. Oh, good take and big chance! They've scored!
It is no contest.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Now it's Gnonto. And here's the chance to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Burnau.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gabriel, gently done. Gnonto. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. Aronson. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Timber. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tanaka. Gnonto. Gnonto going full steam ahead down the left flank. Timber gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. Burnau shifted upfield. Gnonto. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka.
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Well read, nice interception. And it's Aronson. Aronson is fouled. James. Bogle. Oh, nice touch. Steaming on goalwards. Takes a shot! A real chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Cleared without complication. Merino. Rice. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Played Played back to the goalkeeper. Burnau. Calvert-Lewin under intense pressure.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Saliba. Calafiori. Aronson. It's Calvert-Lewin! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Tanaka with the short one. Chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Mikel Merino with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus, probing pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bogle goes forward. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And he welcomes Calvert-Lewin! Oh, terrific save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Header, and he couldn't keep it down. Played back in. Eze. Saka. Is there any support? He might not need it. Ampadu gets it clear. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Eze. Played down the flank. James played it long. Tanaka, nicely aimed pass. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba, driven forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Burnau. And it's Aronson. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Okafor. And here's Calvert-Lewin. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Merino. Ah, he's given it away. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And here's Martinelli. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Okafor. Aim forwards. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Saliba.
Good looking ball.
Cuts out the pass. Tanaka.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Eze. Rice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Out of play for a goal kick.
And the pass is intercepted. Moved on forwards. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Out to the right.
Now it's James. And it's Bogle. Bogle.
Now here's the delivery.
Timber.
It's run loose here. Looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's going direct.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ampadu played out towards the right wing.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
James. And it's Bogle. Cross in, looks like a good one.
He can get that clear.
Goodmanson. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Goodmanson. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Eze.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. James. Bogle. Ampadu. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Bornau shifted upfield. Bogle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Nice control. Looks across and plays it in. Gabriel can get it clear. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Merino. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Okafor going full tilt down the left. And it's Aronson. Aronson made out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Merino. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aronson is onto it in a flash. Goodmanson. Okafor providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Timber getting this one clear, and it's Bogle. Aronson! He's kicked it out, that's a great save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
James. Bogle. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saka gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ampadu. Goodmanson. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel Jesus, who has set up 2 goals. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's onto this. Real
chance! Sticks it away!
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so
easy, almost too easy here.
Ampadu. Tanaka, aim forwards.
Aronson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, denied at the last.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Referee has just said play on.
Bogle.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Tanaka, aim forwards. James. Now it's James.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Now who's going to be first to this?
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The Mecca! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Merino. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bogle.
Quality ball.
Gabriel clears it away. Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino has a look and plays it forward. I was just lacking in accuracy. Bogle looking to get on the end of this.
And he's there to clear it.
Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bornau makes the interception. And it's played forward. Bornau. Ampadu. Lofted upfield. Tanaka. Now it's Aronson. Aronson spread out to the left. Raya sends that a long way. Could be danger here. That looks a cracking ball. Saka. Tanaka
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Okafor. Goodmanson. Okafor. Aronson. Rice wins the duel this time. Saliba. Gabriel.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Tanaka. Now it's James. And that has been clubbed away. James. Ampadu. Shot a goal! Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Rice. And it's Marino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Goodmanson. Now it's Okafor. Okafor. Shapes to shoot! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Timber. And he goes cross-field. James. Tanaka. Rice. Eze. Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent.
A heavy challenge.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bogle. Aim forwards. Eze. Timber. Goodmanson. Okafor. Goodmanson. Saka wins the duel this time. Gabriel with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's Aronson. Saka. Gabriel.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He came in hard, very hard.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly.
Goodmanson. Okafor. Goodmanson. He is just caressing the ball.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Okafor has failed to find anyone. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Okafor. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Rice. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Goodmanson.
Decent progress down the left.
Raya claims it, safe hands. Rice. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Tanaka. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. It's a quick ball upfield. Bornau did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tanaka. Aim forwards. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli, that's an imaginative pass. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. The Mecca! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
There's the shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
this physical challenge. Tanaka. Bornau. Just 5 minutes left. Bornau has played it long. Merino. Timber. Rice. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Merino. Eze. Merino. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Okafor. Goodmanson.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. Aim forwards. And it's Aronson. Namacha. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for support. Okafor. Back when it goes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Crossfield changing the point of attack, and it's played forward. Proves too strong, and they've got a throw. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bornau. Justin shifted upfield. Namacha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tanaka. Okafor. Justin. Ampadu. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Saka. Saka's delivery. That's good play. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Namacha. Aronson. Looking to break at pace. Crunching tackle. Here's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Eze. Eze. Gabriel Jesus could try cutting inside here. And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is a little undercooked. Gabriel moved on forwards. Eze, Saliba, Merino, Gabriel, and it's played forward. Justin. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Eze. Turns and goes back. And here's Jesus. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Gabriel shifted upfield. Too long and over the line. Ampadu. Bornau forwards and with intent. James, that's a delicate pass. Can he latch on to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a threatening ball. Gabriel getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Aronson. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Rice. Eze. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. James. Byram. James. And it's Byram. He has a look. The Necker! It's a loose ball.
Yeah. Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert, putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Now it's Saka. Cleared away. Looking for a corner. Here's Martinelli. Chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Martinelli. Very nicely done. Merino. Calvert-Lewin. Could move up a gear here. Ampadu. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Burnau. Tanaka. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Now it's Nyonto. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fiori. That's a throw. Eze done delicately. And it's Marino. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. James. Goodmanson. Ampadu. Tanaka. Burnau, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Wins the duel this time.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Timber. Rice, gently done. Saka. And the shot! Goodmanson. Tanaka. That's been drilled forward. Timber. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli. James. James forwards and with intent, and he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tanaka. Goodmanson. Oh, that's nice. Nyonto. He is just caressing the ball. Deftly away. Eze. Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. And here's Eze. He can get that clear. It's Timber. That's tidy. Rice. Played with finesse. Bogle attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba.
It's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus.
Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Played into space out wide. Proves too strong. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Crosses it in. Aronson. So what can they make of this? Martinelli. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Aronson. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Gnonto stood his ground strongly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's played into the middle. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. There's the shot! Has another go!
Gabriel Jesus. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And he's there to get it away. Gabriel. Timber. Saka chasing after it. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Aronson. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Moved on forwards. Burnau. Lucas Perry. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. Bogle getting this one clear. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's anyone's ball now. Merino. Shapes to shoot!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that work, didn't he?
Goodmanson. Ronto.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Eze. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Rice. Timber. And here's Jesus. Arsenal making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too. Saliba, aim forwards.
Arsenal, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Martinelli, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Jesus. And it's Merino.
It's a great ball.
Incoming delivery.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw.
And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Danger averted for now.
Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli.
Deep cross. Tries to get it clear. Get a throw in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze. Calvert-Lewin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Timber. Rice.
It's run loose here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ampadu.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Bornau goes forward. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eze.
Out to the left it goes.
Saka. It's Timber. Nice interception, well timed. Goodmanson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goodmanson. Burnau. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Saka laid out to the left flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tanaka. Rice. Ampadu. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, easy pickings there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Saka, and it's played forward. Burnau. Burnau forwards and with intent. Nyonto. Goodmanson. James. Laid out to the right. Shoots! Calvert-Lewin, and one more try! This time, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Ampadu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tanaka. Nyonto. Played down the flank. And can he finish it?
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nyonto tries a measured ball. Oh, what a chance, surely! A terrific save from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Ampadu. Burnau. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! He's done very well to get to that.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Aronson. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Burnau. Tanaka. Nyonto. And it's played forward. James. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ampadu. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's gone for a throw-in. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. Now the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Saliba.
Oh, this looks sharp.
It's an actually looking ball, that. And it cuts out the supply. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nyonto.
Oh, sweet feet.
Nyonto. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gets it away. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gabriel Jesus does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Calvert. Can he finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli, cracking ball. Martinelli. Now that's a fine challenge. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball is over the line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Eze. Saka. Played through for the wide man. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Tanaka
With the short one.
Gabriel
With the clearance.
Ampadu. He's in plenty of space here. Tanaka. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Timber. Rice. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ampadu. James. Bogle.
Quality ball.
Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze.
Real chance!
It's a loose, but could be danger here. Aronson. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He's through here. James. He's through. Now is he in? Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Bogle. James looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Oh, time, excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. Gnonto.
Gnonto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Gnonto. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a nicely shaped ball. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Calafiori. Tanaka. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin is onto it in a flash. Burnau. And it's Bogle. Bogle charging forward down that flank. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori flings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. And here's Martinelli! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tanaka. Burnau. Ampadu was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Saliba cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Saliba gets over and intercepts. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Might be danger here. And the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Eze simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. The urgency was the single requirement.
Tanaka gets it away. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Clears it away. It's a throw-in. James. Bogle. Bogle shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gnonto. Tanaka. Nyonto knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli. Aronson. And here's Jesus. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Eze. Bogle. Bogle forwards and with intent. Rice makes the interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Jesus. Out of play for a goal kick. Tanaka. Goodmanson. Nyonto. Aronson. James. Now it's Nyonto. Aronson. Calvert-Lewin. Eze. Gabriel. Timber. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. In by Mark. Bullish header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Goodmanson. Throw in. And it's Tanaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel Jesus. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's played into the area. Bogle gets rid without sophistication. Nicely intercepted. Saka. He's having a shot! Good take, and is he in? Bogle, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ampadu. And it's Aronson. Goodmanson. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. James. That's Aronson. Out to the right. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That has been cut short. Now it's Aronson.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Jesus. Well read, nice interception. He's found a way through. Martinelli is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bornau is there, and he can get that clear. What a throw in. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Bogle. Aronson chasing after it. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel cuts out the pass. James. Nice control. And it's Bogle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a throw. And here's Calvert-Lewin. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. Oh, it's come loose. Ampadu. Rice wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Timber. Timber. Showing good feet.
Looking for a decent ball in. A real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Jesus. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here.
Saliba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. James.
Bogle did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And it's Eze. Eze.
Cleared without complication.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka.
Well, they could break here.
And here's Calvert-Lewin.
He is through here. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Calafiori getting this one clear. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gnonto. Aronson. Oh, nicely intercepted.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Now it's Eze. Timber. Saka.
Oh, great play!
And that was very necessary. Merino. And here's Saka.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Eze played out towards the right wing.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Bornau gets it clear. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Tanaka. And it's Aronson. Gnonto. Goodmanson.
That's good play.
And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Saka. Timber. Merino. Saka.
Played out to the right.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Delivered with swing.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
James. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Chooses to go back. Time to deliver. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what a... He has done it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
Just so hard under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Calvert-Lewin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. That's been slipped through. It's Calvert-Lewin! What a wonderful goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Merino. Rice. Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shot. Bornau gets it away. Rice, a probing pass. Goes to finish! Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bogle. Bornau shifted upfield. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's heaved it away. Ampadu. Bogle. Burnau. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Timber, backward it goes. Oh, great chance! Merino. Timber. Goodmanson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Timber. That's a little off target. Aronson. Calvert-Lewin. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. And it's lofted through here. Always onto this. Eze!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Burnau. Goodmanson. Tanaka. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Rice. Mikel Merino has played it long. Bogle moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Goodmanson. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Martinelli. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Gnonto. Goodmanson. Gnonto. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Aronson made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Rice. Timber. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Ampadu. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball comes in. Calafiori. Saka. And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bogle. And it's played forward. Ampadu. Tanaka forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Calafiori. And they can counter here. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Martinelli. Now this could be a big chance! And another try! It's in!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Aronson. Over to the left.
Lovely bit of skill.
Gnonto. Gabriel tries to clear. Rice. Timber.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Bornau cuts it out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calvert-Lewin played into space. Aronson.
takes a shot! He scored! Into the lead once more.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli, spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a go. What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short.
Tanaka. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori played towards the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards.
And here's the chance to counter. Gnonto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, sweet feet.
That's an excellent interception. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Bornau does really well to win the ball there. Bogle. James. Bogle. Moved on forwards. Gnonto. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. James. Tanaka. Goodmanson.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Merino. Bogle. Tanaka. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Thinks one through, and that could set him on his way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bornau. Bogle. Bogle, gently done. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Aronson, oh, good spread. He thumps it clear. Merino, Mikel Merino, laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's through here. He's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Bornau getting this one clear. In by Saka. Bornau is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Eze. Rice. Merino! And he comes up trumps again. Bogle. James. Bornau. Ampadu. Gnonto. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Timber looking to get on the end of this. Tries a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. And that is out of play. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. That looks a good ball through. That's a good... And the finish! Mistake. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Arsenal,
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Bogle. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Yonto. Goodmanson. This might spell danger. So what can they make of this? Saka. Good play through for the wide man.
Gabriel Jesus.
Very nicely done.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Merino. Calafiori looks to the other side. And it's Timber. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Now it's Eze. Aronson. Aim forwards. Yonto. Calvert-Lewin. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. James. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Eze. And he's picked out the run. Gets good distance on it.
Cleared without complication.
Rice. And here's Marino. Great defending, strong and determined.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And now the breakaway. That's a cute ball.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Bornau is there, and he can get that clear. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Aronson. Nyonto. Goodmanson. It's run loose here. Bogle. He's in a good position here. Now it's James. Bogle plays it in low.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Rice.
Out to the left it goes.
Martinelli. Saka. And a chance!
It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ampadu. James.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Bornau shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ambitious ball here. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bornau gets it away. And it's Timber. Now it's Rice. There's the header!
And he's there to clear it. Is the shot on?
James.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Aronson. Ampadu. Bogle. James. Bogle. It's a good run down the right. Cross goes in there. Raya claims it without any fuss. James. And it's Aronson. Gnonto. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Saka. Gabriel.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ampadu. Aronson. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Proves too strong.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Saka! Saka! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James. Up towards the front line. Gnonto. Gets into some space. Drives it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Martinelli. Saliba. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Gnonto. That was very necessary. Tanaka have it back and can go again. Bogle. James. Gnonto. And he's straight offside. Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Gabriel. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Calvert-Lewin! He hits the net! And they're back in front!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel. Saka. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Goodmanson. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Calafiori. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Bornau forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus, and here's Saka.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. Over to the left. He's got away. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli.
He's still got it, needs help.
Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bogle trying to keep this in. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka do have a chance to counter here. James. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yonto. Mr. Aronson! And the ball's come loose here. They'll try to keep this alive. It's really well cleared. James.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel.
Oh, it's come loose.
And the keeper beats it away. And that's been won straight back. That's going to go a long way. Ampadu. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. Oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Saka. Saka! Yonto. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel Jesus chasing off. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's been played through. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Rice, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bogle. James. Bogle, aim forwards, and it's Aronson. James, that is lovely. Can he deliver? He's shooting! Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and get the drift.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ampadu, Aronson, James. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Rice getting this one clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Martinelli. Goodman's. It's an inviting looking ball that. Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Saliba. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tanaka. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. James. Calafiori getting this one clear. Calafiori. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Gabriel shifted upfield. Tanaka, gently done. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Goodman's. Eze. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Burnau. Ampadu. Bogle. Now it's James. And it's Bogle. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Into the channel. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out?
And here's Eze.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. 75 minutes played. Aronson.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bornau.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Merino. Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. James.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka. Saka!
Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Tanaka clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is just caressing the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, that's a sharp pass. Ampadu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewis Skelly, that has been cut short.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bornau forwards and with intent. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Eze. Eze. And here's Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Going for goal!
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Odegaard. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka, and it's Timber.
Oh, this is a great position.
Decent chance!
So close to drawing level.
Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luis Skelly picks it up now.
It is a corner. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Great chance! Danger averted for now. Schlosser! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Bornau attempts a clearance. And here's Saka.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bogle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that could set him on his way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well read, nice interception. Luis Skelly. Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bornau aim forwards. Raya comes out and deals with it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. And it's Aronson. Showing good feet. Tanaka has created one goal already.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis Skelly. And here's Ødegaard. He could be in here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Played in deep. Clears it away. And they've got a throw. Saka's delivery.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Calvert-Lewin, out to the right. And it's Bogle. That'll be a throw-in. Aronson. And he's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Mikel Merino, head over towards the opposite flank. A heavy challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Merino.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Merino. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gabriel Jesus. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Trossard.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Trossard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calmly anticipates. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He is going into that little black dot. Now. Goodmanson. And it's Aronson. Now then, the ball's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gabriel. Saliba.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Tanaka. Moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Saliba wins the duel this time. Merino. Trossard.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Always onto this. Saka. Timber. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Jesus has a goal!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, smashing header!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Gabriel Jesus.
Trossard. Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
Done delicately. That has been knocked clear.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Ødegaard. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Brunau. James. Ampadu. Rice.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Goodmanson. Brunau. Ampadu. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Gabriel.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rice with a definite fell there.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Bogle. James. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's corner.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Odegaard. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino played out towards the right wing. Timber, now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared.
That'll be a throw.
Trossard. Trossard! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bornau getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Trossard. Odegaard. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Trossard. Lewis Skelly, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. Was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it away. James. Byram. Bornau shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Goodmanson. Gnonto. Oh, such a clever touch. Goodmanson. Gabriel Jesus does well to get it back. Gabriel. Saka. White. And he goes cross-field. Lewis Skelly. Now he's off and running. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Aronson. James. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gnonto. Gabriel. Odegaard. Saka. Now it's Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Odegaard. The final seconds now. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Rice. Merino. Odegaard. Merino. Trossard. Rice. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's managed to get free. And it's claimed by the keeper. And here's Jesus. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Nice control. Trossard. And here's Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Byron. James. Byron. That's really well manoeuvred. White, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Burnau. Tanaka. Burnau. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. That's a look and plays it forward. Saliba cuts out the pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win.